Let's see if this works out here. Alright, so we're doing something a little bit different today. We're playing another indie type game called Hell Clock. I just saw it on the Discord for the publisher that it went into open beta today on Steam, so I went out and picked it up. We played like 45 minutes. Why does that say 43 minutes 16? It's got to be more than that. It's like 3.5 or 4 hours, something like that I played for already. But we'll run it. We'll jump into this current run. We'll take a look at it real quick, and then we'll jump out and do a fresh run. Because I made it to the 14th floor, which is the highest that they have open right now in the beta. So, but I didn't beat the boss. I got pretty much not one shot, but hit down quite convincingly. But in the base area here, you've got all of your standard roguelike elements here. So there's this skill tree, which allows you to get different power-ups. So like, you know, extra gold gain. These spawn red portals that lets you advance your floors quicker. Things like reliquary size upgrades, soul stone gain, increasing the hell clock timer. We'll explain all of this as we're going. Mana, conviction, life, all of that good kind of stuff. And it's fairly open for beta, but right now, like, you know, things are locked down. Like, you have to be in Act 2 to get down past that wing. You have to be in Act 3, which aren't even open yet, to get down into this part. So that's there. I've got like 23 levels in this memory here, so we'll explain all of that as we go, probably in the main game. This is where we assign our relics. So we have got all of these slots for relics over here, and these are the ones that we don't have slotted in. So I just got this one, which I definitely want to move in there. So I'm going to be taking this one out and replacing it with that one. And what's this one? This is for the closed body skill, which I'm not using. And this is for double knives, which I am using. So let's take out the powder bag because we're not using this anymore. And we'll put this one in. This has got a placeholder art. Because, yeah, the last run that I did really good on, I was using the double knives skill. And we can take a look at the skills over here. So you have your basic attack, which actually restores mana for you. There's the split shot, which is a shotgun. There is this reflexes, which spins knives around your body and shoots out at enemies within its range, which is basically like almost like a melee skill. Although it does say projectile, but it's, you know, the range on it is pretty short. Maybe you can get it a lot bigger, but I'm not sure. There's a dash skill. There is a repeater. This is like a machine gun. You can shoot over and over and over again. And then this one, double knives. This is sort of like, oh, what's the name of the skill? Basically whirlwind. You spin, you spin around and you attack things within your melee range with this guy. And things I haven't tried yet, old bell, closed body, and slow time. We'll take a look at some of those in the next run, I'm sure, but for my setup now, I'm going to have a double knives, a ranged weapon for repeater, my dash, and then the reflexes, which seems to work really well with the double knives. So, and over here, this guy probably has a little bit of tutorial stuff in the beginning, but after it's just things, and you can upgrade your gear over here. So I've already got a tier 2 warm revolver, so this we don't need to buy any of this stuff because all of my stuff is up to tier 2 already. Yeah, everything's up at tier 2. And then sometimes you can get relics over here as well. Oh, I wonder how big this one is. I've got lots of purple stuff left over, so I could check it out. But the other thing we can do with our purple stuff is, you know, buy skills. So these skills cost 100 to open up at the start, and we can upgrade relics as well. So if I hit upgrade, so this one will only get us a little bit of life, but on this one it would help us regenerate more mana, give us extra crit hit damage multipliers, extra plague resistance. This one would give us extra life gain, which I think this is one I'm going to do. So we'll do this one. This one would give us extra time on our melee attack speed increase, as well as extra cooldown speed and extra physical resistance. Extra crit damage, extra XP gain, extra life, experience, and life on kill. So I could probably do a couple more, but what? Oh, the second upgrade on this is a lot more expensive. I see. So there's a lot of investment you can do, I guess. I don't think I need to regenerate more mana, because I was quite alright on my mana last time. So let's go... one of those. Let's go with one of these. And let's do this one as well. Just for giggles. Or let's jump in and start the run. So we go down to this basement area. So that's our repeater skill. That's our double knives skill. And then each level up we get to pick a new blessing, which increases the power of our different skills. And on here, these boxes tell us that we can have one unique upgrade, we can have 2 rare upgrades, 3 magic upgrades, and 4 common upgrades on this one skill here. So you want to pay attention to, you know, if you only get 2 rare upgrades, do you really want to spend them on critical hit chances for that? But this one, we're going to increase our area of effect for the whirlwind and go with that for this first one. I don't think I need mana cost reduction with this skill. So increased duration on our knife skill is always a really good one, so I don't mind spending a blue one on that. Because we're quite overpowered, we're really gonna blast through these first couple of floors quite easily. Top left there's a timer. So this is the amount of time you have to do the entire run. There is a mode where you can go and play casually where this doesn't matter. So there are like lots of little offshoots and places to explore where you can get more money and more power-ups. But that obviously reduces the amount of time that you have to complete your run. Not too interested in damage on my swift assault, so Yeah, attack speed on that guy should be fine. And there are these chests which provide you a good amount of gold. So here's a rare area of effect on our dash skill, or I think mana cost on the barrage is a good one. And then these statues give you power-ups, general power-ups, so 15% physical damage, crit, or life. So we'll go damage. Floor is going to be a boss room fight. You can see that the timer isn't going down anymore. So there are certain places where you don't have the timer going just because it's a challenge floor or a boss. It's technically a boss fight, but there's a few waves of trash to go through before we get there. My mana isn't going down at all when I hold my skill, so we destroy that first boss just very, very easily. So I don't like that we can't see our stats in this screen, but this is the only one I can afford, so I can save my coins so that I could get one of these later. Like this one would be really, really handy, and I only need 18 coins to get it. So let's see. See, we've got a red portal or the yellow portal for the next floor. This is the first time I've actually seen the red portal. So did I miss any boxes in this area? There's a couple. No. Can't go backwards at all. Alright. I didn't know about that. So it's unfortunate, but that's fine. I will just pick up the mana. So we can see we've got 1374. Go up to 1550. That'll help when we're using this skill, because that does drain our mana pretty good. Area of effect on the whirlwind is going to be really good. You could also do damage on the knives, but I think I want this one here. Shrine. A little bit of wasted, but that's not too bad. Melee skill damage, actually move speed. Move speed is all powerful. So we're on floor 7 already because of that red portal that we found. This is the second boss. And we get a relic blessing from this guy. So this is for the slow time skill, which I'm not using. This is for this split shot, which I already have one of these and I'm not using. But we may as well pick up another delicate rosary. Could also re-roll, but I want to save my gold until we get some of the more powerful things done there. So which skill? We don't want to upgrade either of these A little bit of extra damage on this might not be bad because I'm planning on using this skill for the last boss. Oh, we got 2 level ups there, so... knife regeneration time is decent too, so we can grab that. No red portal, so that's alright. So floor 8. Enemies get considerably more difficult now on this one. Yeah, a big mana cost one is going to be good for this, I think. Knife generation time is going to be good. We can actually, if we push C, we can see everything that we've got on our guy here as well. So we can go to the gear. This just tells us all these little trinkets that are dropping on the ground, what they do for us. So life, mana, so attack speed, cooldown speed, move speed, so all these ones. They automatically upgrade themselves, so if a gray one of these Trinket of Phase dropped, it wouldn't pick it up for me. It doesn't upgrade this to an orange one at all, but we've already got a critical hit damage, critical hit chance, and some general damage there. And then this is where we can see all of the upgrades that we've gotten on our skills. So if we need to remind ourselves, so we've got area, and attack speed on our knives, mana, damage, and mana on our burst shot. I barely use the dash skill at all, just more or less it's defensive for me, so I almost never put any points into it. And then on the knives, we've got knife generation time, 2 of them, and 1 increased duration. And then in the general skills, we've got move speed, physical damage, and extra mana. Because I've got that red portal, I'm actually way ahead on time right now, so I'm going to do a little bit of side area exploring. Especially when we find these yellow mobs. That's really good. Oh, this way's cut off. That's why I can't go that way. We don't go any slower with the skill on, so I should probably just always be using it, right? And this one's really neat because we get an extra relic, although they don't take any use in the current run because you have to put them into your skill, into your relic slots for them to take effect. So. And none of these really matter, but let's grab
uma recompensa
para os
defensores do caminho da luz.
Oh, we got a red one, which can advance us quite a bit. Why not? So we're on floor 12 already, so only 2 more floors to go after this, so we're going to be doing full clearing here now. We've got all kinds of time, and you can see how tanky these enemies are because I've been skipping floors and skipping upgrades, right? So yeah, definitely looking for some extra damage. Don't need mana cost. More damage on that guy should be fine. These guys are a real pain in the butt. They always disappear as you get close to them. More AoE. Actually, let's just get some damage on our knives. Alright, so I think I'm definitely gonna redraw on that. Yeah. General damage, because I'll be using this skill eventually on the last boss, so we'll just take that here. Oh, I didn't want to click on that because I wanted to break those boxes, but that's fine. We've got basically 4 minutes to mess around on this entire floor, to finish this floor. I don't have critical hit chance. Let's redraw on those guys. A massive AoE on our knives. Or less mana knife time. I think that's good. We'll just keep spitting those knives out faster and faster.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Not interested in any of those, and we're way too short on that one, so let's just grab general attack speed. And we got 3 minutes to mess around, because the last floor will be no time involved, so... last boss fight goes this time. I lost the first time I got to him because I stood in his AoE for way too long. Stand in those AoEs. Learned that on the first fight. Should be able to beat him here. There we go. Interesting. That's interesting. Silver bullets. And bouncing to nearby enemies. Sounds fun. Extra damage on that, although I think it's all moot because that's the final floor that we can do. So that's an actual first completed run. Now we'll go and we'll start a new save game. So I don't want to do hardcore because I'm always going to be dying. So softcore and relaxed mode we could do without the timer. But the timer's interesting in itself, so we'll leave the timer on. I think that's a big factor that makes the game unique in the fact that, you know, you have to pay attention to how much time that you actually have.
A luta continua. Onde estou?
Deus me acuda. Sou
Filhote do cão. Deixa a dona em paz.
você. O anticristo arrebatou nosso bom conselho.
Casa do conselheiro. Como é possível?
Nothing to do in this early area until you start doing your first couple of runs. We start with the split shot, so that's the shotgun skill, and then a regular attack, which helps regenerate mana, because this shotgun skill is going to use 120 for each shot that we take with it. Rare attack speed. Actually, let's go with magic damage. We'll take a common attack speed, that's fine. Try to build up a little of that. Power already. And we'll just continue.
Por favor, me ajudem! João Abade! Socorro!
Oh, there's a chest.
Santo Cristo, me tire daqui! O Padre Abade, corra! Salve sua vida!
Oh, and we got the extra skills came in when we released that guy, so those are available to us now. I think I want some big damage on my heavy shot. This is going to be a boss fight. Aim at that guy, and he's hiding behind that cage, so that was really tough. close. That was really close. I thought I was going to get him, but you'd want to stand close to him so you can, like, shotgun him with your shotgun ability. But if you stand too close, there's no chance you can dodge any of his abilities. What happens when you die or the time runs out is you rewind and you go back to the start, essentially.
Eu voltei? A dona sabe onde está o arrenegado que prendeu a Bade?
Que bênção, a Abade voltou. Mais braços na peleja sempre são bem-vindos. Que bênção.
So here's old
Graças a
Zhao.
bom Deus você apareceu, compadre.
Como diabos tu foi parar naquela gaiola, Bade?
Comerciante de Juazeiro ludibria nosso povo, retém o que nos pertence por direito.
Esse cabra não já encurtou a viagem faz tempo?
Compadre, a gente precisa dar o troco. Mas você não pode ir despreparado. Tenho equipamentos mais poderosos para você na minha mesa.
Go to the table and buy the recommended gun. So this one costs 0. We have 0, so that's good. We now have a base damage on our gun. And in the next runs, we'll start collecting soul stones. We'll be able to buy this gear. You can also find this gear down in
Agora
the
você está pronto,
dungeons
compadre.
as well.
Recupere a nossa madeira e hei de restaurar o grande sino.
So there's a free one here, which is the repeater skill. We'll slot it in somewhere. And then we need soul stones to be able to learn these other skills down here. But we can also reassign, right? So I want these skills on my mouse buttons, and then if I need to regenerate mana, I can use E. And this, we need wood to repair the stairs. We'll get that automatically as we advance.
Só pode. Esse comerciante já não tinha escrachado.
Just regular attack speed on our machine gun sounds good.
Sei não, se isso não é obra das forças lá de cima ou daqui de baixo.
No chest here this time. I've not seen that one before, but I try to stay away from it because it is so expensive. And it's really random where the shots go, so I definitely in the early game like the repeater a little bit more. The knife isn't bad either, but I like the versatility on the repeater. Loot goblin. Mana cost on the shotgun.
Artefato de ascendência.
First time I've managed to kill the loot goblin. Let's keep going forward here.
recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
I think in these early goings, I'm not going to worry about the timer too much. Because we're so low power, we're not going to be making it very deep anyways. So yeah, mana cost on the shotgun, on the repeater is going to be good. So we can definitely get something. Damage, what's our mana at? 677, so 15% is not going to be doing much on our mana. Always try and kill the ranged guys. Those are the ones that hurt the most. Got past the first boss.
Será que o bom Deus me deu uma chance de vingança? Se minhas preces foram ouvidas, aquele bando de general não perde por esperar.
We can definitely do an upgrade. Move speed. Yep. Don't want any of these necessarily, but I'd like to save my coins as well. Let's forego anything and just try and get... Yeah, we'll take this one. Yeah, an epic trinket. Nice. Evasion? Sure, why not? Can only help.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do mundo.
Ugh. Okay, AoE on this one. I think that's fine. We need to save. Need to save money for the next upgrade. Duration on knives, sure. Ah, we can get 20%. That's awesome. That's very good. This should be a boss floor. Floor 6? No, it's not. It's floor 7 is the next boss floor. Go. Elemental damage does nothing as far as I know until we get some damage conversion on our skills. So we'll just save our gold here. Not that it's going to matter with a minute 14.
Esse cabrunco tá vivo mesmo.
We're not getting very far in the next floor if we beat this boss.
O comerciante. Você nos roubou e deu início à nossa ruína.
Desonrar compromissos separados. A lei está do meu lado.
Alma cegosa e cobrar sua dívida.
We got him.
Lei
Nice.
não é justiça.
Doing no small part 2. I got multiple. Oh, see? How did my... Ah. Well, we picked up a jacket, a rosary, and sandals in this run. So that's definitely pretty good.
Escravizados e explorados pela lei dos homens.
We get our first artifact. So converts all repeater damage into fire and adds a chance to launch a grenade. Let's check that out. Let's play a repeater run. Not this one, obviously, but it'll be for next one. We get max knives +2. I think that's the choice here. And we've got our wood now, so we can definitely go up and start choosing our skill ups. But down here is going to be brutal. Shooting those doesn't give us any mana. Stop for any of those devourer things. It's just death. We have one of those. We have sandals already. We'll get a cat. And that'll save us purple stuff in the for the next run. Cost 25%. Don't mind if I do. Too bad it's so late in the run to get that. Can't afford anything. Let's just go. just want to kill this yellow guy. If I can get this yellow guy, I'm golden. That'll give me some more purple stuff. There we go. 550. That's excellent. Can't get that yellow guy out into the open here. I'm not on the timer here, so... Oh, I got absolutely screwed there. This is certain death. It took me forever to kill this guy. First time. Yeah, absolutely no way I'm killing that guy at this stage. Yeah, we ended up with boots, jacket, rosary, and a hat. All on that run on three different relics as well, so... And we unlock the stairs, so we'll be able to start getting ourselves some skills.
Voltei pra cá outra vez.
Conquistaste justo.
A senhora viu para...
Ai, que alegria.
O compadre conseguiu nossa madeira de volta. Cano? Consertei as escadas para acessar o grande sino da nossa antiga...
Interact with the Great Bell.
A grande seca matou o pasto, o gado e até os mais bravos vaqueiros. Centenas de milhares vagaram sem rumo pelos caminhos do sertão. Canudo surgiu como uma luz de esperança para o povo que insistia em acreditar na misericórdia divina. Do Monte Santo fluiu o leite e brotou o milho que alimentaram o rebanho do nosso Senhor. Mas aqueles que poderiam mudar alguma coisa em sua vilania viram na desgraça alheia uma maneira sórdida de continuar prosperando. A ganância do ouro. O anticristo estava sedento por sangue. Com seu ouro, seu ferro e seu fogo, banharam o Monte Santo com o sangue do trabalhador sertanejo. Mesmo os velhos, mulheres e crianças não foram poupados do massacre. E como um ritual demoníaco, mutilaram meu corpo para aprisionar a minha alma. Pois enquanto houvesse esperança no coração dos sertanejos, temiam que Canudos pudesse renascer. Meu filho, a nossa história está viva no resto do grande sino de Canudos. Você precisa restaurar o nosso legado. Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
So we get memory levels based on the soul stones that we collect. And so here we can invest a point. We had 5 to start, so we've got 4 more. And then you start here. We've got to put a certain number of points before we can unlock the next thing down the chain. So obviously we've got to get 3 points there first. Now, as fun as the red portals are for speeding things along, it kind of stops us from getting power. So I think I'm going to avoid the red portal as good as, like, the gold coin I think is one of the best upgrades. Because then you can afford, the more gold you have, the more of those upgrades that the statues you can afford. And rerolls, which are important for when you get stuck with 3 duds of choices when you level up. But it might be worth just coming down here for all this gold stuff. But in my last run, I went with the mana. Mana, I really thought made things really a lot more comfortable. Because a lot of the upgrades you get are mana percent. So this getting base mana really helps with that. This gives us conviction. Conviction is like energy shield. It's something that goes on top of your health to act as a buffer, like increase your health pool, but it degens over time. And therefore you have conviction decay resistance. So that would decrease the amount it degens over time. Or we could try to just go straight for the reliquary size upgrade as well, which gives us more relics. Yeah, I think the mana is just too good.
Meu bom conselheiro, vou resgatar a sua alma.
Fingers on the wrong buttons there. So relics are special items with great power. So you start off with this, and then the upgrades, they give us these 2 and these 2 as the first couple of expansions. So it makes it a little bit tricky to fit things in, but for now we've got this one to transform our repeater. This one, which gives us plague damage, mana percent, life on kill, XP gain, and some extra, a little bit of flat mana. So won't complain about any of those. And then we've got free slots, so we just put them in. And we've got 550 over here. Upgrading these, I think, are some of the last things that we do. So let's spend our upgrades.
Esse sino está gravado à nossa memória, compadre.
Eu vou trazer nosso conselheiro de volta, nem que eu tenha que descer.
At this table here. So we've got a tier 1 jacket. There's a tier 2 jacket here, but there's also the tier 2 revolver, which gives us 450 base damage as opposed to 350. So I think that's definitely the best thing to get, unless this is really good. The old bell spawns 1 spirit of the Canudos. And you get 2 affixes on this. I kind of wanted to try old bell, and if it gives us a summon on top of that, let's go for it. That leaves us just enough to get the revolver. Back to the relics. So now we can take out this one, which gives us a little bit of defense. Well, it's probably a significant amount of defense, 4.75, but Oh, and we can't even, well, we can't even open up the old bell. We kind of, yeah, let's, because we don't even have the old bell available, we'll stick with this one. And next run, we'll get the old bell.
E chame nossas casas de pocilga. Pelo menos em Canudos temos lar.
I should have unspec'd this skill so I don't get the upgrades for it. That's really horrible. I do not want to waste one of my 2 rare upgrades on critical stuff at this stage. I could spend all of my coin and reroll, which is probably what we're gonna do. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that was a lot of time wasted just for 10 gold, so I don't think we'll be doing that anymore. Critical again. Right, duration on our knives.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Cooldown on the dodge? Sure. Oh, perfect. We got just enough gold to buy an upgrade. No movement speed is sad. Oh, we got element. We've got. This is fire damage now, right? So this will work on our gun. Here we go. Easy peasy.
Canegados que voltaram dos mortos. Se é a vontade do nosso Senhor, vou acabar com esse.
Move speed. Come on. I guess we'll take the life.
Excomungados, por vez, até resgatar nosso bom conselheiro. Tudo será a vingança que merece.
More critical. I guess, like, the global buffs is 0.5% per rank on the critical hit chance. So if we invest in it, we'll increase our critical hit chance automatically. Move speed, thank you. We'll take damage. Attack speed. I don't mind 15% mana either. I think we shoot fast enough, so take the mana, which brings us almost to 1500. Grenade area of effect, that'll work. Just keep pumping the points into this skill so that we get that critical hit chance increase.
Fé no horizonte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
No damage is fine.
Comerciante? Eu não acredito. Nesse demônio?
Oh geez, we can start stacking repeater. Oh, that's too good. This is a really good run, actually. Repeater damage. That'll be my rare. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take a general damage increase.
Eu sabia que a fonte do mal é bem mais profunda.
Red dot down here. What's the red dot? Ah, I'll take one of you there. Purple stuff. 30% fire damage. Don't mind if I do. Gotta re-roll this. Knife regeneration here isn't horrible. The redraws are starting to get expensive, so... I should not be trying to kill those guys. It's a waste of time. Complete waste of time. Fizz damage? I don't think that actually does anything. Really nice. Repeater build is good. I'm here really early. I've never been this deep this fast before. We got this one though, that's huge. Huge. We're gonna get like so much good clear. We got 2 rings too. Not bad.
Senhora, também viu nosso bom conselheiro?
Ah, claro. Perdoa essa velha voada. Nessa hora, ele deve estar rezando uma missa.
A República matou o que a monarquia abandonou. O sertão...
Alright, so we got the tier 2 gun. So we've already got this one, so we definitely don't need that now. We could upgrade our rosary or our jacket. I think the rosary.
Sempre foi esquecido por
Let's come over here. We'll grab the bell first. I'm gonna put the bell in here. Now I think I want the gold gain stuff. We've got 5 points. One, two, 3 points here. Yeah. 3 there, 1 here, and we get the extra 2 minutes on the hell clock. Excellent. Now, you can take this one out because it's not doing specific enough stuff for us, right? This gives us repeater. And this gives us our old bell summons. And we've got points to upgrade stuff, I guess. What does this do? So move speed and life on kill. Extra explodey damage. Or more grenades. So that lightning damage roll on there is really horrible. Well, not horrible, it just does nothing, because we're fire-based. So half a life on kill. Yeah, it's a half either way. And XP gain. We'll upgrade that one. We'll save our points for next time.
Esse bando de tinhoso quer profanar a casa do bom conselheiro.
I like the bell. I like it. Explosion AoE. I'll take it. What does Bell have? Life and mana per rank. Okay. Take it.
Esse artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte
The
Santo.
bell just one-shots everything. In this stage, anyway. Flat 20. And it's plague damage on the bell. Interesting. We can go with generic crit, which would give us work with our repeater a little bit. Or just a boost on the life. Let's go with crit. Move speed, that's an automatic pick. I think I gotta reroll. We could just rank up the bell. It's fine. Kill the leech goblin? I guess not, eh? Let's do attack speed. Knife, knife, knife. Oh yeah, do not hold down that button. Do not hold down the bell button. way far away. Okay. 20% critical hit chance. Don't mind if I do. I think it's life, right? Yeah. Those choices, we take life. That would be interesting at some point along the way. %% AoE. No, I need mana reduction. Alright, grenade AoE, I guess. We're working on a crit build this time around, so let's take the crit. Just take that. Please stop getting hit by those slow-moving projectiles. Yep, skip out on this one. Get off my screen. Alright, we got past that guy. That is awesome. 4 more floors to go. This one. Okay, we got Bell at least. I'll take mana. Come on, can I click on the shrine? Jesus. Each rerolls get just so brutal. Cool down on the dodge. Those guys are brutal. 20% attack speed. And 15% damage. Attack speed. Two floors in 2 minutes. All 2 minutes for this floor. Can I buy? Yes, I can buy. Life regen for the final fight.
Ô moleque, parece que quanto mais eu rezo, mais assombração aparece.
You big guy. Where did the matriarch go? Is a run done. Awesome. We'll take some. Yeah, we already have Prayer of Vengeance, so we'll take another Old Bell one. Doesn't matter because it's over. There we go. 1,300 purple juice acquired. Six relics in one run. Not a bad game at all. Guess now we're gonna have to do something different.
O bom vaqueiro nordestino morre sem deixar tostão.
Trabalho, estudo e ré.
Oh, we got no pants yet, so we can definitely get pants. I wonder if you can spawn two. Oh no, you can't put the same relic in twice. I've already tried that, so I'll get the move speed. The life. Upgrade
Esse era o
all
nosso
the
dia a dia em
things.
Canudos.
Got 5 more points to spend. Get the extra relic slots. Let's try and get the cursed and challenge totems, maybe. Yeah, or do we go straight down for more reliquary? Oh, and that gives us a 14 fire damage on that. I don't want to lose this one, though. You can't spin them, hey? This is the one I upgraded. What's this one? Shadow Dash. Fire damage. Critical hit multi. If we take this one instead of this one, then we get to put in chance to ignite and the extra fizz res.
Canudos é oásis de esperança.
Him so many times. Ooh, I will take mana cost. Yep.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Damage, don't mind if I do. Move speed right off the bat. Excellent. Faith and a power. What do I have? It's a gray power one, that's a white power one. Oh, see, there's a faith one. So if I pick up this one, does it overwrite this one? Let's test it. Yes. Okay, good to know. Before I can do anything. More mana means more damage on my bell? Yeah, because we even get more percent mana from the global buff for each level that we put on it. guess. Mana cost. Oh, that's great. Perfect. More mana on the bell, thank you. More critical hit chance. Yes, please. We'll take LA damage. Well, that's okay. This is a build around. Take a build around. And more critical damage. Okay. Spend it all? No. I'll pass on that stuff. gonna give us, we'll take it, I guess. Side quest. Oh, thank you. Evasion? Yeah, I guess. Opens up the next tier of it, I guess. Super lucky that fight. He did not call on his buddies at all. Take attack speed. Those devourers are so tight. Really? Again with the wonky terrain generation. It's not a good shrine. Get 15 evasion. Guess why not, right? Got lots of cash. I already have all of this stuff. Right? 250 mana, 15 critical hit, 475 move speed. $200 mana, 4.5 move speed. Oh, I only have a tier 1 right ring. So we can buy this one. It's an actual upgrade.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Is that all you are? Yeah. Let's redraw. And again. Enemy explosion does not help me in the final battle. Definitely gonna help with the clear in this last level. Got 2 minutes. May as well do some side questing. These are all yellow, which is good. We'll overwrite some of this white garbage that we got stuck with. That's it. Time to do the final boss again. More critical damage. Don't mind, don't mind. So where are we now here? 40% critical hit chance and 200% damage. Conviction generation 0. Mana regen, 10%. Garbage right there. Kaboom! Shadow Dash hits on bleeding enemies. Can redraw that one. That's a game changer skill right there, and this doesn't matter. There are 2 runs done in a row. Six more points, hey? Oh, we have to get Act 3 to get that. I didn't look at that before. And it doesn't let me unassign points, even though it says right-click to unassign. That's fine. Blessing redraw isn't bad. 2 there. Ooh, move speed? Don't mind if I do. What's this? More fire res? Maximum skill level? And 1 more point. Start the dungeon with 1,000 gold. Sure. Right, what is this? Crit damage multiplier. I like the hit chance multiplier better. What do we got here? Conviction gain and fizz res, so that's can go to page 3. We'll never ever use it because we've got this. That gives us mana regen, though. It's a toss-up, that's for sure. doing a run with these two at some point. It's not the next run. Let's see what we got. Any upgrades here? Tier 2 jacket, Tier 2 pants, and Tier 2 left ring. There we go. That one too, just to have it. Wow. Right, that can go with the knives. Well, that's double knives, not reflexes. They kind of go together anyways. Oh, there's plague damage, I guess. Oh, that costs 1,000 to go to the next rank. Okay. I'm down. I'm down.
O sangue do anticristo vai regar.
Just regular damage increase. Thank you. Cost on the bow. Enemy explosion AoE for my epic. What do we think? Or generic damage. Let's take the enemy explosion AoE. That's only gonna help like huge on the last level, right? The clear. Mana reduction, thank you. Pretty much one shot a pack like that. Melee damage, I guess. drop like 5 bells, 6 bells, just like that. Move speed, thank you. Scavenger. The scavenger please. Holy cow. My reflexes are horrible. Attack speed. Really? More knights, I guess. Away. Okay. Oops, life. From that move speed. All right. Don't mind if I do. And 2 more knives. Sure. And epic cooldown on the dodge. Okay. That will help. bigger AoE? Sure. Mana cost, absolutely. Kill these devourers decently now. Generic damage, I think. $573 and $1055. That's 2 more base damage. That's a good amount of life extra too. Do we want to spend 1,000 on it? I don't think so.
recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
This is an interesting one.
Artefato de ascendência divina.
Alright, last floor, we've got 5.5 minutes. Oh no, this is only floor 12. We've got 2 floors to go. Chests on that side area. That was good. Generic damage. Got 4.5 move speed, that's less life, and that's, yeah, same thing, so not worth the money. Unfortunate. Damage. Got 3 minutes. Might as well do this area. Money to spend. Attack speed. That's a good one. Rank 14 on that one. Not bad. 7% crit hit chance. %31 plus 7. All right. Not as good as last time. We already got a blue calcite. Don't want that. We can redraw. Silver bullets could be interesting. Points, hey? We get an extra attack speed, I guess. To play with this. But yeah, that extra damage on the old bell is really cool. Let's do this and that build. This is in this build, right? Yeah, kind of reflexes together. Lightning damage, I guess, kind of goes over here. Oh, I wonder what happens when you do this. I get you. We get 30 soul stones out of it. I see. I think something with just plague resistance is definitely dying. That thing. Cool. This guy can go away too. We get 30. Do attack speed and some plague res. Open all those now. What gear do we have? Nothing there, so let's upgrade. What does this cost? 5K. Okay. That gets serious. Just lots of repeater damage.
Quem luta pela sobrevivência, não tem medo de cramunhão.
Mana to damage conversion. So that's 10% on top of the relic that I have. Oops. I wanted to see what this relic is. It's like 50%. So we're not really gaining that much damage. Really want to redraw, but then you could end up getting nothing. So we'll just take that one. Big AoE. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This time.
Sinto que a sorte está
too far away. I want this one. I don't want anything else. Mana regen's probably fine. Nothing. As soon as I can afford it, this is not going to show up anymore. That's interesting, I guess. Yep, I can afford it, and it doesn't show up. Of course. This one would be really good. we'll just take attack speed. Really nice to get some mana for it, though. Brutal. Alright, redraw. Okay. Skill mana cost we'll take. For sure. Dummy. There we go. Oh, too bad we can't get this one, huh? Well, kinda got the one I wanted anyways. I was whinging about all game. Yes. That is the epic one we want. Absolutely. Critical hit chance. 3 minutes to do this side area. Yeah. Guess we'll take
Uma
that one.
recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Right. super quick. We need one of these. Doesn't matter. Kind of want to do one more run because we're almost down to the end of the skill tree here. Definitely want that one, and maximum skill level. Don't know what that means, but we'll grab it. Oh, one more point. Plague resistance. Oh yes, that's great. Fourth blessing. Okay, I like it. So pull this out. I don't think I like this at all. This and this can come out. You can get this, which gives us like a 20% more damage. Actually, don't know how that works really. But it gets us some life for sure. No cooldown, no mana cost, but drains life. No, I don't think I like that. So no mana cost on Bell. Let's try that one. Try that one. Yeah, because I don't think I like that, and we got here. That one up, and we're going to upgrade those are both 5k, so we can only do 2 steps. Or I could do this one and this one.
só massacraram muitos porque sabem da força que o povo tem.
Wait, my relic isn't working? Yes, this is not working, because my health didn't go down and my mana went down. There we go, we get this one early, that's great. Move speed early, that's perfect. Bells. Movement speed. Yes.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
You're not going to show up again, are you? We'll take this one now. Ooh. So nothing here. More mana to damage conversion. Does that show in the relic itself? No. So 30 extra on top of the 70, so we're getting 1,000% or 100%. Need a mana reduction. Move speed. I think it's worth it. It's this side area. Definitely worth it coming down to this one. Generic damage. Is there any way that we can, like, lock? I don't want to ever replace that one. But it will get replaced. Nothing I can do about it. that's fine. And the mana percent, yes. Got to redraw. I guess this is rank 9. Guys, I got 4 choices and you can't give me my stuff. 400 we'll spend, and it's crit. Yeah, damage. We'll take crit chance. Should be fine. 12th floor.
Fé no Belo Monte me trouxe instrumento inútil.
guess we take the mana regen. There'll be one more blessing to look at. So let's save it. Let's save the cash. Not the bell, the chest, please. Good side area. There we go. Awesome. All we need to find.
O tempo tá se esgotando.
30
Preciso ser mais
seconds.
rápido.
3,500. Too bad. Did not save enough damage for those guys.
Não consigo ver mais nada. Preciso ser
Alright,
mais
this should be
rápido.
fast. Not easy. Yeah. I knew I was gonna die. I knew it. Alright, so what do we got to take away from this one? Just 3 of those, I guess, is the next play. Don't need any of this res. Well, I don't think I need any of that res. Second wind would be interesting, I guess. But yeah, none of the red portal stuff. This is useless in the demo. And this is all cut off, so just the cash so we can afford everything. Maybe some of those top tier, the $6,000 things. And then this relic, where the mana cost is replaced by 20% of life. And this one, where the bell's damage is increased by mana, do not interact together. This one does not work. Let's just do a mini test, I guess. That one's okay, I guess. So let's take this one out. Mana on kill. Check if there's anything here. Alright, let's check this out.
Largar a gente à própria
There we go,
sorte
now that
e
works.
depois se espanta.
That's a good one to get again. Right off the bat. Don't want any of this critical damage stuff. Waste one of my 2 rares on critical damage? No. Generic damage, I'll take.
Artefato de ascendência de... Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos.
Speed. Do we take this one so that we can keep going up the alacrity? I think hit chance. General hit chance. Not misclicking on something and summoning a bell is gonna kill me this run. Mark my words. Nothing here. Mana cost, perfect. Critical hit chance. We're already at 42. Those, I don't think I have it yet. Side area. Generic damage. Guess we'll take that one, just because I don't want to reroll. There's nothing here. Ah. A waste of like 5 seconds. Like 5, but it felt like a long time. I really want that one for the end. So let's skip so that we can take some of those powerful endgame ones. Go. There it is. Darn. Mana's no good. I want the life one now. That bad. That was horrible. Save gold. Not re-roll yet. Yes, we can get it. That's awesome. And the cost. Where's my life? Yes, there's a side area this way. Get around that, please. Okay, we got life, finally. And the very last one. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. There's a 17% more damage multiplier. That's cool. Alright, but that's way, way past overtime. I get too addicted to this kind of a game. But I appreciate all of those who are here checking it out live, and anybody watching on the VOD. As always, we appreciate you as well. But yeah, now we know we can't use this relic and this relic at the same time. Wonder what happens if we put them in the opposite configuration. Do I get the damage from the mana is the only question, I guess. Try this the opposite way around, just for testing purposes. I really wanted to test this. Does the order that you insert them in matter? No, now it's working properly. Alright. Well. Now I know it was just a bug the first time around. But that should give me a really, really strong bell. Which would be interesting. Alright, let's finish this outro. And yeah, I guess the last thing to say is we will see you in the next one. Thank you all again. Bye now.